Nice. That's good fun. That's good fun. Um, that was a lot of fun. Okay, I don't want to listen to Britney Spears right now. I don't want to listen to this right now. Not true, Britney. I don't know. None of this kind of. I'll just have to turn it down a little. I know that all my sound was like off. The cat jumped on everything today. Okay, anyway. So Dan, no, what's annoying is like I re-upped my certificates for my server. Yeah, that's true, Tanawa. I re-upped my certs for my server last week. And when I go check on them and I look at certbot certificates, it says that they expire in 5/19/2024. So the ones on the server are fine. But when I connect to it via GetBash, like when I try to connect to the API, it says it's not up. And I also think if I try to connect to the website, it's not up. And I don't know what's going on. Like I'm sad because I thought I did all the things right. Yeah, it's not secure. Like, I don't understand. Oh yeah, the link is just chrissy.codes. No, it's just one of my endpoints. So one of my endpoints is just not working. It's just vibes. But, you know, I mean, none of these are, my certificate is just not up, which stinks. So it's just chrissy.codes. What? What is what? What? Is that it is me. Wait, is there another her? Is there hold on. Wait, what her are we talking about? In the flesh? Early too, Jackson. I'm on early. Actually, this used to be my old time. What would my WWE intro music be? Pinning. Okay, you can see the cert you're serving with this. Yeah, I mean, I did, but I have to go into WSL, so give me a second. I gotta log in. Wait, can I see it? Can I see it without, like, without logging in? Or do I have to log into my root first? Oh. It says search has expired, but I redid it. Damn it, why? Oh, I didn't restart Nginx. That is what I did wrong. Ooh, you're right. Thank you. Okay. I can't do this with music today. Oh yeah. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Chrissy, you're so fine. What's this? My lips are falling apart because it's winter and it's killing me. Okay. Ooh. All right, what about now? Does it work now? Ain't no hollaback girl. All right, thank you, Grey Hatter and Tanawa. I appreciate both of you. Both rock, thank you. Silly me, silly old bear. Cat. I have cat tail for a nose. This is my new nose. Would you still love me if this was my nose? Ah! Yar is now secure. Hey, ship that code. Have you shipped any of that code lately? Ship some code. Kitty cat. Because of your nose. Oh. Do you know my nose is my least favorite feature? Someone once told me I look like Squidward. That I had a Squidward nose. And I never put that complex down. It's stuck forever. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Nice, Vaffin. B-A-N-A-F that person. Tanawa, you want to guess who it was? You told me I had a Squidward nose. I will not. Don't worry. The perpetrator has delivered themselves. Squidward is the SpongeBob octopus, the octopus in SpongeBob. It's a mod. I'm really hungry. Should I get a brownie? Yes, I find you blow my money, Mickey. It's not a weed brownie, but I have to, if I do, I have to get up. Oh, hello, sweetie. Do you now know that it's you on the screen? Are you discovering something for the first time? She does have cat nose. Okay. So today, I know she's a sweetheart. Jasmine's a sweetheart. She does not want me to get up and get a brownie or a snack, but I kind of want, you know what I kind of want? A CAT scan. That didn't work. Whoop. She didn't care. Oh, okay, now she's up. I can get a brownie. Can I get a brownie now, Jasmine? No? I actually think I'm going to get a vanilla yogurt bar because I'm really hungry. So I'm going to get a brownie and a banana yogurt bar. And I haven't even started stream. This is why I start stream at 10 o'clock, y'all, because I get so hungry. All right, but I'm going to put some code on the screen. Wait, I want to chat full. Because this is what I don't want people to think that I'm just like a just chatter or whatever. I do code, even if I get up after 10 minutes to do brownies. Oh, I will run it in. That's a good idea. I'm gonna run a quick ad, everybody. I'm gonna get a brownie and a yogurt bar because I'm so hungry. All right, BRB. didn't even like leave. What did I do? Not a BRB. Oh, there we go. Bubbles. Didn't mute myself. That's funny. Oh, I ran an ad though, but most people don't see the ad, so y'all just stared at me. That's kind of funny. Hello. BRB. Hey, y'all! It's Leah. What the hell? What the hell, Leah? Oh, good. There's your auto shout out. I was like, no way. You have. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. What? Nerdy dance? Fuck you, Coder. You didn't do anything. I'm like attached. Hold on. We're gonna make this real fun. Oh, but I can't listen. I have to be attached. Chaos. I do code, I swear to God. All right, I'm here. No, Lee, I thought you just didn't have a auto shout out. I will never, ever learn how to dance. I can do pirouettes though, so. Next thing I know. I didn't either, Jackson. I didn't watch any of the Super Bowl. Getting so conspicuous. Wait, I can do this, wait. There's no weed in the brownies. I haven't even taken a bite. Look, it's full. But a freak in the bed. No. Am I a good dancer? Sometimes. Sometimes. Depends. I'm a tap dancer. I can do jazz. But like I'm not low key a good singer. Thank you. Low key. Like once I get like up there, it's like no. She can't go to American Idol, but she can pass on Twitch. I do have a tap board in the back closet. Yes, I do. Low key. All right. So today I'm supposed to do some code. I'm not getting a tap board. Maybe I'll get a tap board redeemed someday. I'll do like flaps or pickups for you sometime. Coding, programming. I don't think tap dancing counts for software and game dev. Oh, damn. Oh, dip. Yeah. to release me. You're licking your lips and blowing kisses my way, but that don't mean I'm gonna give it away. All right. We gotta do some code. Or at least check the code we did last time. So we serialized a lot of this. But my heart's saying no. I'm drinking milk. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm glad you're walking. I just finished making a fool of myself. Because Yeah was on by Usher, so. Gotta like what you do. Ouch. Come in that. Yeah. I'm eating a brownie. Can you get out of my brownie? No, you cannot lick my brownie, Jasmine. Absolutely not. No. We share food a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of those people. Just my cat. I don't eat after her. She eats after me. It's a regular brownie from a box. It's like Duncan Hines. There's no weed in it. I'm a genie in a bottle. Yeah, for real. I don't tap dance as well as Woodward, though. All right. So I think I gotta look at these like serializers. I think I added. Oh Jesus, that scared me. That actually worked. That shit works, man. Kinak. Every time. You love jump scares. I swear. I think Pianak has redeemed more jump scares in this stream than anybody else. Don't do that. What? Okay. Now we've all had weed. Not really. Only heart. All right, so let's see. When we were last here, I'm a genie. Oh, I have to put on vibrator. Vibrator is down. Now vibrator is back up, finally. After 4 weeks, vibrator is back. I gotta do better things to vibrator. Aw, man. Coder. Wordband is not expensive enough. I was thinking of doing a 100,000 redeem. I had the idea today. I can't remember what it was. The British version. Nice, Coder. I think it just takes 2 streams. Don't do that, I'll go. Hey, Piling. What are you doing? Oh! Sorry, guys. I was really hungry. I'm hosting an improv show next Wednesday, which means I don't do any of the games, but I get to like riff and talk to people live, on stage. It's not like I have any practice doing that whatsoever. They're not allowed to talk back either. I don't know. I heard like people don't like when people eat on stream. No roasting anybody except myself. There are some people who are like against snacking. Mhm. I think ASMR would be really fun. Oops. Mukbang? What's a mukbang? What? Ah! Stop it! That didn't work on my coding stream for some reason. I think it's because I had Chrome in front of it. Right. Absolutely. And I started early and I usually eat before. I'm sorry, Jackson. Are you telling me that I could like make this a YouTube video? Am I not allowed to talk? Do I use my tongue more? Hold on. Am I supposed to do this?
What is this? Oh, I was wondering what this was. This is fun. Ooh, and underwater. My voice is so low. Ooh. I can sing really low with this. Crazy. It's really long. Yeah. I'm underwater.
Squidward. I'm gonna make Squidward sounds next time. I don't either, Jackson. You don't body shame here though, bae. 30 minutes and had millions of views? Dude. What? I don't understand. What? I don't know if I'm enlightened or I'm like darkened more. Oh, no. I'm too messy for this. I just missed my mouth. Go ahead, clip that. Put on television. I think so too. I was getting this them, but then I was told to wait. I was told to wait. Why the word ran away at where? Oh, it count. I don't know why. Probably because I messed it up. Is that where it goes? What am I waiting for? I thought you told me to wait, Piling. I can use them. It's gonna be really hard to get done. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was about when I'm feeling blue. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna stink at them, but whatever. I promised. What's this?
Heyo, what's going on?
Hey, babe, what's up? How you been? Where you been? I need more tea. Oh, Sloppy, are you still awake? Can you press my tea thing, bring it down, and pour it in this cup? Maybe. Or maybe. I do. It's so low. Oh. That's interesting, but I don't know your neighbor. Mm. Up a lot. Gotta fill up the day as much as possible with stuff. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I get it. I get it. More tea. Oh, hell yeah. Floff, we promised each other that we would only speak in Spanish on chat, and now we never talk. Okay, do some friggin' code. I'm scared. I'm really scared to use Vimeo, but we're gonna take the leap. Ooh, I'm gonna get a stomachache. Do I change my title? Okay, title change. Oh, put Vim in the tags. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I could do tags. Tags. Do I not have any tags? I have 3 AM demis. I don't have any tags? Hold on a friggin' minute. I don't have any tags. Where the hell are my tags? Wait. Why does it say 0 out of 25? It says 0 out of 25. I don't understand. Vim extension option. I'm not going to do that. I do all right. I come onto Twitch every once in a while, Floff, so there is that. La salsa is muy caliente. Oh, I gotcha. All right. Full Vim. Ugh. That's not how we do this. Fucking hell. You know why I decided not to do this? Because I use Vim in WSL, not in Windows. So I use it in Linux. But and I don't think I know how to start Django in WSL. So hold on. I need to fucking decide on a Ugh. All right, we're gonna go. My stomach hurts. How do I do this? No, I don't want to use the extension. I don't actually want to use the extension. I don't want to use Vim Motions in VS Code. I don't want to use the Linux server either. Because I like the interface of Vim in a shell. It's not stressful. I promised last week I got to do it. Like, I like the way it looks better. My brain fits in that world, in the Vim world, when I'm in the shell. Yeah, but then I feel like I have to use WSL. Right. 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 I don't know why. It just feels... Because I don't want... Anya? I'm in a making a fool of myself kind of mood. Yeah, Anya's here. Hey, what is up? How are you? How is the cyber security world? Miss you bunches. Haven't seen you in a slip, in a apple peel, in a there's got to be a better way to say this. How are you? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Chrissy Codes. Today I am trying to use Vim to like do something in Windows, but I don't want to because I'm really scared about it because uh well, I promised. Here's the thing. So I promised that I would, and then I realized that my virtual environment for Django is set up in Windows, not in, but it doesn't matter. I haven't been running the server. So I just need to write the code right now. So that's okay. You know what? Actually, let's try this. All right. We're going to try this. So we're going to open terminal and see what it says when I tell it to open something. Why do I have like a Valley Girl accent right now? Why am I like hitting it really hard and the like, oh my God. I just don't, I don't have an honest, completely reason. Pinac, what? Gift subs? 5 of them? Oh my God, thank you so much. Iced coffee, dark paladin, speckled lemon, X metrics, and flying Wookie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who speaks in Shakespeare? Anya, wait, Anya, did you tell me? Did you tell me how it was going? Hope all is going well. Yeah, started streaming recently again. Hackerino. Love when you do some hackerinos. I'm happy you started streaming again. I think like Twitch probably did not tell me that you came on today, which bums me out a little bit because I would have loved, but I was doing improv. I was in improv, so I might have just missed it. Yeah, that's fine. Can you get it from Target? All right. Anyway, when are we getting Hacker Chrissy? I don't know. This is what you get. Vim is the best thing. All right. So if I do, all right, Twitch app, and then I know I'm working in Trixie. So if I do VI and then I do panic attack. Piling is like upset with me because I can't think of a good answer. I don't know. I don't want to I don't want the Vim motions to be in every single place I go. And I feel like if I add the extension to VS Code, I will be practicing the motions, but I kind of like the compartmentalization of. I know what you're saying. The extension is the way to go. That's what everybody says. That's what everybody says. Everybody says you want to eat, sleep, and breathe Vim, but sometimes I just want to click at stuff. You know? All right, I'm going to do a poll. And it's okay, and I will listen to you, and I will do whatever stream says. How should I use Vim motions? In Vim? In VS Code with extension? In the light. In Vim, in VS Code with extension. What's the other way? I can put in NeoVim in here, but it's going to give me a heart attack. So please don't pick that if you love me. And how can we do? No, I'm not going to allow additional votes. You have to vote based on your own. A NeoVim addict. Hell yeah. Love that. The Vim right now is you're messing with Django and a project on a project that is new to you. I know, Eiling, I'm getting panic attack about it, but that's okay. I'm going to run a half marathon, so I can do anything. Are you guys going to pop onto Discord and say hello to me this weekend when I'm running the half marathon? On Sunday, y'all, I'm going to be in a voice chat, probably muted. on Discord for my half marathon. It's going to be very early in the morning, so I doubt you will get up. But if you want, you can come in and chat me, and I know I'm really excited. You can come in and chat me or talk to me and cheer me on. I know. I will, if you really desperately want, I will come off out of mute if I figure it out on my headphones before then. And no. So I'm gonna put myself on mute unless I do the unmute. And I know, Tanoa, I may mute if you abuse. I may shut it off. Because I really have to focus and I won't. I promise. Don't blame Vim. Don't Django. Don't blame him. Yeah, all me. All me. Absolutely, all you. Yes. All me. Yes, I understand. I won't blame anybody. Yeah. Coda pedometer Twitch bot. That would be really fun. I was thinking about it. I think it'd be really fun to just like, I could just like attach my Fitbit somehow. Yeah, that would be really cool, actually. Ugh, fuckers. You assholes. You've got to be fucking kidding me. H. Mendoza, everybody picked Neovim, even though I was like, please don't pick this. Do another poll till you get what you want. What did I do? Why did I just add that random thing? No, I am going to stick to my guns, babes, and I'm going to use Neovim for the very fucking first time. I'm sorry, the swears are coming out. I know, Pylang. But I'm going to make you proud, okay? I'm not going to let you down here. Never use Neovim. I'm not going to let you down. I'm ignoring you? Nana, am I ignoring you too? What'd you say, Nana Banana? Don't Django. Yeah, whatever. Wait, what did Nana Banana say? What did I miss? I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Did I shadow ban you? Sometimes I do that. I think YouTube, yes, lets you swear after the first few minutes. We'll see how it goes on the VOD. All right. Okay, all right. I'm gonna make everybody proud, okay? Why? Why did I just add this? You know, I can't even.
You can do it!
I know. You can install Neovim from download package or source. To start Neovim, run nvim, not Neovim, and then discover plugins. So I think plugins are going to be the world, right?
I think it's Google. Oh, here we go.
It's Juju.
Okay.
Oh, let's do that too. That sounds good to me. All right, I changed it. That's not scary anymore. It's not scary anymore. I have done the scariest things. There is no ability to scare me any longer.
Bye.
Who's leaving? Oh. Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah. Hold it, you're right. NeoVim. Django with NeoVim for the first. I'm even swearing in my. Okay, there we go. Title, new title. Wait, I actually can't see Nana Banana speaking. Hold on. Is someone seeing Nana Banana's words? And hi, Soggy Bison, by the way. Oh, that's a good idea. Not use any plugins. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I don't understand. Gray Hatter, are you just like I'm blue dabba dee? That's the last time I saw Nana Banana say anything. Okay, I don't believe any of you now. Oh, hi, Squad Supreme. All right, so we're downloading NeoVim. All right, there are a few things I need to work out. First of all, am I going to do this project in a Linux shell? Because if I am, that means I have to rebuild my virtual environment, which is fine. I've done that before. We can do this. Can you just yeah, PNAC, I'm not, my stomach hurts. You thought I was done with this project? What project? You mean the time project? No, it's gonna take me a little bit. Squad Supreme here, my Excalidraw. Let me show you my Excalidraw. So I built this last week. This is what I did last week to build out my time management app. And I just basically, Piling, I got this from you. Thank you. I think you said it was, who'd you get this from? But I use the same sort of style, kind of. Sorry, I'm not done with the project yet. I apologize. I did put it in a, hi Caesar, how are you doing? Save me from the people in my chat. Take me away. Look, my hair is getting progressively messier. None. All right, good. Well, I got this from None. It's awesome. Helped me think through it a lot, and I feel really good about it. Thank you. I'm gonna make it. Who put this song up? This is perfect. All right. So we're going to do this all in WSL, which means that we have to run the pip stuff we need. I need a pip requirements. I have to run that in Linux because of the differences between like a virtual environment in Windows and a virtual environment in Linux. And then I read in part of about you that you work in JavaScript. Yes, some of this will be in JavaScript. I do work in JavaScript, yeah. Today I'm working in Python. But I will probably be doing some JavaScript in this project. I work a lot with a lot of JavaScript at my job right now. Like it's like all JavaScript, which is okay. Today I actually learned something fun. In JavaScript, I learned how to do this package. I learned this package called JS PDF, which is basically making a PDF in your JavaScript code on the client side, which is very interesting. So that was a lot of fun. All right, install from download. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, let's go to WSL and then we can do like a WSL, like we can install this via Linux. All right. I'm gonna make it. All right. Because we can do like, there's like a way to, hold on. Oh, Linux. How the hell did that happen? Did I just, I'm not on Linux. That's not how it's going to work. Neovem WSL. WSL2. Install. Keep on surviving. The extension would have been easiest. I shouldn't have asked Stream. But then again, I kind of wanted to do the Vim in this shell. I don't know why I added this. This is stupid. That's all right. Girl does stupid things and she learns shit slower. A little more aggravating. Aggravating? Inviting aggravation. Should I do this Medium article? Or should I just follow instructions? I asked you this because the next month I'm going to start a JavaScript course. I don't know nothing of JavaScript in. I'm going to start next month. That's why I ask. Oh, well, the course will help, and I think you'll be fine. JavaScript is just sort of, it depends, whatever your previous. I should turn this into a YouTube video. You're brilliant. That's a good idea, Piling. Let's do this. I'll do it here. Okay. So let's list out all the extra stuff you have to do instead of install extension. Yeah, that sounds good. It's just entertainment. Yep, 100%. Okay. So instead of installing an all right. All right. So what do I need to do? Hold on. I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know. Install Neovim. That's what I have to do. I need to add, because I did this, I need to add a virtual environment, a virtual environment to my Linux side because they don't have the same pip or some shit. Sorry, my language is so bad right now. I apologize. It might have been the cookies. It wasn't cookies or brownie. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool, Crash Systems. All right, so I need a new venv for Linux. And I'm going to do this in WSL. No, I'm going to do this in less than 15 minutes, maybe not. Okay. All right, so let's think about this. So I'm in WSL. And now I need to installing Neovim on WSL. How to? Let's just see. I don't know any of these people. How to install instead of... No. Add the repo. All right. Open the Ubuntu terminal. Sudo add apt. Why does this say in unstable? Why would I add that one? I'm running a marathon on Sunday. I'm just traveling down there for tomorrow. Full of sugar and rage.
So, I was trying to fix this bug in my code, it wasn't running fast enough, so I tried making it threaded. I mean problem I didn't really fix, but now I might have problems. More.
Yeah, you can link the official Neovim GitHub, yeah. Okay. How do I know what distro I'm running for WSL? Is there a command? WSL check distro. Let's see. Can I use this distribution? I didn't get it. I mean, I didn't get it. I'm too focused. I'm too like far into the future, into like my own head, gray header. Is that real? I'm gonna do this. I trust you. Don't do it. Why'd you break the music, old sloppy? It's not working at all. It's still playing on my screen. You broke it for real, for real. You ran it in PowerShell? Oh, duh. Why am I CDing? Why am I doing this? Take a deep breath. We can do this. This is not hard. I do have Docker. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to use. All right, so let's do, and then we're going to do sudo the build is cmake. I have to build it. Oh, is this what you meant by build it yourself, coder? Oh, yeah, fair. No, that's fair. God damn it. Okay, good. Okay, so I've just installed Neovim. I don't care what version. To build it yourself is 2 commands. Oh, it was already installed. All right. My night's going okay, Clay. There are a lot of changes. Most plugins will not work. I'm okay with that. Let's not do any plugins. I just said I was going to do it in Neovim. I didn't say anything else. All right. So now, if I was about to use Vim, yeah. Yeah. And I mean, can't you just do upgrade anyway? Like, can't you just do like an apt upgrade or something? And he makes his money the best way he knows how. Body laying cold in the gutter. Don't go chasing waterfalls. A cute old sloppy. Have it your way or nothing at all. Did you? What? That's awesome, Piling. All right, so now how do I use it? Fishing for temptation, but he just can't see. She gives him loving that his body can't handle. Day he goes and takes a glimpse in the mirror, but he doesn't recognize his own face. Oh, that's awesome. I wasn't doing a good job, I'm sure, but took him to his final resting place. It's in a lot of falls. That you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. But I think you're moving too fast. All right. I know that you're gonna. Okay, so I can't say that word. All right, let's go back. So I got to go back to the tutorial that I was using. I seen a rainbow yesterday, but too many stars are coming. Can't do the rest. I'm too slow today. Around 10 shades away. Seldom pray them. I can't do. And like his promise is true, only your faith can undo the many chances I blew. She's so much better at it. No more lonely. My only bleeding hope is for the folk who can't cope with such an enduring pain that it keeps him in the. Django. I was using. The snippet one. This does not give me enough space. It shows you guys a good view, but it doesn't give me enough space to. Gonna have it your way or nothing at all. Oh, that's nice. What is happening, Clay? I was using snippets for the API. That's right. Django REST tutorial. That was the snippet tutorial. All right, I'm back on track, y'all. Who did this? Who did this? Oh my goodness, Coder, you killed me with this. I think I'm on the views part. How far up? Is there a reason you decided to use Neovim? People voted for it, Tubbs. I thought it was a joke. I thought I was kidding. I thought I was just joking, but these crazy people wanted to torture me. It's just not fair. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. Writing stuff. That's what she said, Pai Lang. I d- all right, so did I do this yet? The root of our API, regular views. Okay, I think we did this. Did we do this? But I'm gonna throw this in the other screen because I want to see what we've already done. This is like the worst song request ever. I'm sorry, Piling. I apologize. I shouldn't have said that's what she said to your thing that you said about things secretly. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm ashamed. Piling said she likes hard things secretly, and I said that's what she said. And I'm ashamed. I am really apologizing. See, I'm so serious. Any of them should be a choice. It is a choice. Tops, I could have. I won't skip it. Wait, what's wrong, Fafin? Wait, what's wrong? Do you want me to skip it? Wait, what? I know, for real. I won't skip it. Oh, you asked for a skip? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if you asked for a skip. It's so bad. All right. So how far did I get last time? If I was in VS Code, I'd be looking through these. So let's see. The snippets view file. Let's see what the snippets view file contains. Not snippets view, it would be taskless views. So we're gonna cat, see how I'm avoiding it. All right, so because we want to be able to post. Oh, Jesus, okay. Didn't know that would do the thing. Alan, you legit scared me. Did I write that in? I did. Okay, so I got all the way down here. Finally, we wire these up. What? Ah, that totally worked. I'm in streamer mode. I've been in streamer mode for a week. That shouldn't work on me. I don't even hear notifications anymore. Not fair. Y'all are trolls today. Although I'm not supposed to blame anybody. My PS1? Who's PS1? What's a PS1? Okay. Oh, that it wasn't the song Fafin wanted? I'm so sorry. I know, I'm seriously dodging any of them. I know I am. That's true, Coder. Big Brother Troll. BBT. Okay. All right. So then now we need to check our URLs. I know that URLs is updated, but I just want to check it. Hold on. I don't think it's this one. Maybe it is. Cat. Okay, and this is for the one above. You guys are torturing me.
Bye.
No, you can't just cancel it. Who's saying goodbye? Hey, who just said goodbye? I'll slap you good night. Whose messages? I'm not ignoring. Wait, Nana Banana just requested a Katy Perry song. I see Nana Bananas. Oh, T, you're saying goodbye? Okay. Oh, have fun at the band. Touching hands. I was. Oh, fine. Touching you. Hold on, I gotta. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good. Okay. So okay. I had these all like I haven't done this in so long that why? Fuck. Okay. Touching you. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not stressed at all. I'm fine. Set number or set. Yeah, I like set relative number. Ban circumvention? Who's circumventing a ban? What are you talking about? I'm not gonna shadow ban Nana Banana. Oh yeah, no, for real. What? I'm not. What are you talking about? BIM is supposed to be relaxing. Yeah, that's right. That's what you said. I'm not gonna. This is new Vim piling. I'm not gonna blame Vim. Wait, why do you want to leave? Don't leave, Nana Banana. Don't leave. I want you here. All right. So we fixed that. It's okay. So hold on. It's worth noting that there are a couple of edge cases we're not dealing with properly at the moment. If we send malformed JSON. Oh, PCD. Hello. Thank you so much. Welcome. And thank you for the gift sub to Nana Banana. What 225 is your gray. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. I love Nana Banana. Every gift sub to Nana Banana is like 10 gift subs to me. That's what it feels like. Them. Yeah. You could kiss me. It's worth noting that a couple of edge cases are known. If we send malformed JSON or for custom. All right, testing our first attempt at a web API. Quit out of the shell? Was I in the shell? and start up Django's development server. Okay, so in order to do this, first I'm going to try to do it without doing anything, and it's going to just be mad at me because I'm not in a virtual environment in WSL. We're going to go ahead and clean this up. Woohoo! Faffin! To ban him. These are Django docs. Yeah, they're Django API docs, which are a little bit better than regular Django docs, Alan. They're not too bad. Okay, so manage.py is here, and we're just going to do this to prove to myself that it's not going to work because I don't have any pip file here. So we're going to do first I'm going to do pip which pip. All right, so this is using my WSL pip. What an interesting idea to not use a virtual environment in WSL because it's technically its own version of a virtual environment, kind of. Maybe not. Yeah, I know. So we're gonna do so can I do all right, I need to think about this because this is actually an interesting, I think this is going to help me learn something kind of interesting. So can I do a requirements, like can I do a requirements if I do it in Windows, if I run it here? Oh, I like that the pip that I'm using here is not the pip that I would use for virtual environment. It's just like oh, wait a minute. It's like, but isn't this WSL's Python 2 pip? It's not like Windows pip, Python 2 pip. Oh, not. A current rankings command for vibes? Oh, okay, that's a good idea. What's offensive? I don't understand. I don't want Python 2. Command Python not found. Did you mean command Python 3? Oh, I see. So then how do I get the right pip? Okay, if Python looks at them, then you should be able to set it and it will honor the value. Well, I'm middle key. I'm not following. Can we get, okay, which pip3? Oh yeah, no, I'm not really. I was just thinking about where it was. I'm not really. So, okay, so if I want to get a requirements.txt file from my Windows world, without using VS Code, SCP, well, I don't have it yet. I haven't made it. I haven't made the requirements file. What model's broken? When you installed Python, was it necessary to check add Python to path? Yeah. I did do that a long time ago. but it took me forever to install Python. It's kind of a hilarious video because it took me like years. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. All right, crash systems. So I don't have a requirements.txt file in my Windows pip version. But if I can't use VS Code, if I can't just go into my Windows world, how do I get a requirements.txt file using what I've already used? Or do I just make a new pip and not care? I think probably it'd be easier to make a new pip and not care. Actually. Yep.
Bye.
Bye, Faffin, you're going? Wait, who's leaving? Everybody, I just don't know I can never tell. I don't have a requirements.txt file. Wait, oh no. Okay, that's fine. Enjoy. I don't think so. Let's see. Let me see. So if I go up and I CD and I go into my Venv. I wouldn't be sure which one, because I was thinking, piling, that if I could somehow use my Windows pip, my Windows virtual environment, to create a requirements.txt file from my virtual environment pip, then I move the requirements.txt file to my Linux, then I could just load it that way. Right. But what I'm just trying to do is do that without, because if I try to start the virtual environment here, it isn't going to work because they work differently. Okay. Make a requirements.txt, copy into, yes, but how do I do that without in Yeah, I know that already, Eduardo. I know that part. That part I know. The part that I'm without Neovim, because right now Neovim is working in WSL and it's not working. Well, hold on. Can't do that. That's okay, Eduardo. I mean, I know how to do that. I just I'm trying to make the requirements from the Windows version. How would I do that if I was in it? I would do it in the Python terminal. Yeah, but it's not going to work. You just want me to make it in Windows. All right, I'm just going to make it in Windows. Fine. Fuck it. This is how I know how to make it in Windows. I open a Python terminal and then I'll do, I need to start the virtual environment. It's not that one. Oh my God, fuck off. Sorry, excuse my language. So and then I do, Hold on. Oh. All right. Okay. It wasn't very long anyway. Okay. So now we can create a new Oh, right. So now I do which pip3, or does it not matter? So then do I do pip3 install oh, no. That's, sorry. Virtual env is what I needed. And then this should work in Linux now because it's building for Linux. Okay. Created virtual environment CPython 3.10, not final. Okay, and now I want to do WSL bend scripts. Is it just activate? I feel like someone once told me you didn't have to activate this or something. I don't remember what it was, but because of the way Linux works or something. I don't know. Maybe that feels silly, but maybe it's true. Sorry. There we go. All right. Okay, so now we're in the WSL bend. Now we're gonna cd into tricky task, then a pip. Does anybody know how to do? I use modules to manage all those environments. I commit. Ugh, man. I mean, honestly, it just takes. I don't know. Once I start forgetting commands and I need to find modules, then I'll look for them. But right now, I just like whatever it takes. Okay. Okay. So do I do with requirements? Pip install our requirements. Okay. All right. Ooh. All before 10 o'clock, baby. 11 o'clock. And we even wrote some code because I had to edit something. Okay. So now, do you see, yeah, there's Django REST framework. Have I don't think I've said the banned word. Who canceled the word ban? What? It totally should be a thing. Why is it just missing? Did I cover it up with something? Oh my goodness, y'all. This isn't so bad. Now I gotta open NVim and do a bunch of stuff. And get back into my motions, because that's really important. Don't you sometimes, and maybe this is the wrong thought, but because of my interest in doing things differently all the time, I don't want to use Vim motions everywhere because I want my brain to try other things, but I understand that it makes you a faster coder, or it can, um, depending on how good you get at it. I've heard that it like makes you rely on it a little bit once you get into the motions, which I don't want to rely on anything, I guess. It's probably a silly thought. I guess I rely on packages and things. Didn't really make me faster. File system navigation. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like that piling. I think that I understand that. Yeah, I do want to do that. You're right. But does that mean that like I have to use it everywhere? The motion? Is there like a main motion? Okay. Why is this taking forever? Did I do something wrong? I feel like this happened last time. If this happened last time. How do you know it's thinking? Does it need to think this much? Okay. All right, that sounds good. All right, how is everybody doing today? I'm not tired at all. I remember. Okay. Oh, fair point. Fair point. Okay. All right, we'll work on learning the motion notes. Yeah. Well, that's okay. That's all right. All right. So then all right, so let's follow the tutorial, which doesn't count as NeoVim, but I did use NeoVim for a thing. All right, so it says I need a new shell entirely. I'll just use this one. And then I'll open a new shell if I have to do anything. I think I have to put this. Okay, hold on. What do you mean can't open file? There we go. Okay. So I'm setting up the development server. It's mad at me. It's just waiting, takes a while. Okay, what's mad? Cannot import name views from tasks. All right, so I think I put the views in the wrong place. Because it's saying line 2 from tasks import views. So I think that I need to I'm going to open a new terminal, and then I'm going to work in that, and then I'll do everything from the server on this one. So many terminals. So many terminals. I don't, Piling, I am in the tasks directory, but task list is where I put the views, I think. Hey, Benson.
Never enough terminals.
Never be enough terminals. Never be enough terminals. You guys gonna let me sing this like all the way through if I do? Add it to the playlist, add it to queue. I'm gonna sing it all the way through. You guys can rate me. You can say this is the worst ever or like it's pretty good or whatever. But I love this song. I am almost in NVIM, but I'm in the voting stage. Yes, that's true. It's too quiet for me. Hold on, Lauren. Why is it so quiet for me? Is it quiet for everybody else too? How do I turn up my volume? How do I turn up my volume? Can someone do bubbles for me? I think I found it. Okay, I found it. If this messed anybody else's sound up, let me know, but I think it's just for me. Yeah. I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me. I should be standing when I sing this. And now, can you hear it echoing? Take my hand. Will you share this with me? Darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for me, for me. All the shine in 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll be enough. Never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me. For me, never enough. Sorry. Never enough for me, for me, for me. Me. Oh, that's my favorite. It's my favorite, and I'm not standing, y'all, okay? I'm not standing. It's a lot easier to sing when you're standing and you have your diaphragm supported. But whatever, it's all good. All right. All right, it's okay. Well, thanks, Benson. I can do better. Whew. Someday. All right, so we are having trouble with views from task, but that's because views isn't in tasks, it's in task lists. From task, import views in task list URL. So we're going to go into task list and fucking hell, cd task. Nope, cd tasks, then task list. There we go. And now we're going to open in Nevim, which I got to make this bigger for everybody. Because otherwise, no one's going to see that I'm in this. Run it again. Are you sure? I think it needs to be, views needs to be from task list. So I'll run it again, but I think. Does anybody wish their girlfriend was fun like me? Don't. Your girlfriend's awesome if you have one. Or a boyfriend. Or whatever. Non-binary partner. Hey, intelligence, how you doing? So just a half a second check. Oh, nice. Okay. That's really a confidence boost. Am I supposed to run in that directory? Yes, I think so. I'm in, hold on. Let me look again. So yes. Hold on, let me see. Maybe not. Yeah. So that's the upper, so there are two. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not. But I still think that I think the views are in the wrong spot, but. Or maybe when I edited it before it was wrong. I'm not sure. But I did edit it so that it said task list instead of tasks. So maybe I fucked it up. But hold on, let's see. So if I go, and here there's no views. But if I go into this one also doesn't have views. So if I pick it up and I go into task list, this is the one that has views. Yeah, see, so this is the one that it needs to point to. Which, so the problem is in the code. How did the views get moved? They didn't get moved. It was the last thing that I did last stream. So when I wrote tasks, when I wrote include the URLs to tasks, I think I was just going too fast and I wrote it instead of task list, but maybe not. Yeah, I didn't even check it after. I was just tired. Hiling, I was tired. I gotta respect this body, especially because of the run, because of all the running. Oh, I was not just tired, I was also a bit drunk. I was drinking wine last week. So there is that too. I was having a really bad week. Okay, all right, Benson, that sounds good. Yeah, so I'm gonna fix it. So cheers. I'm gonna get more after this one. So this is in URLs. And now we want to all right, so we're gonna go first. I want to do set relative number. Okay. And then I'm going to remember. So then I need to do /search. No. And replace. Actually, let's do. And replace. I'm gonna blame it on the alcohol. And then if I do /G, it'll do it everywhere, but I don't have to do that here, right? That didn't work. I just found it. So, all right. We need to try again. I know that G does. Is it then R? I'll take out piling. How do I replace? So if I wanted to do, this is search and I do from tasks. And if I want to replace, do I do that? Okay. Whoopsies. Do I need the / here? Oh, it doesn't like spaces? Or it's just not telling me because of my plugins, probably. Interesting. So spaces don't. I'm on the wrong line. So if I do /s and I do / and I do I see. Okay, it'll operate on the line. I see. So I didn't have to do that though. Actually, let's do this. So then I need to do like 1s or does it do JS? Will that go down and search? No, probably not. No, probably not. Yeah, I know. I don't know either. All right, so let's do J and then we'll do. And then we do. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. Love that. Okay. Oh, if I press escape, it like didn't do anything. A million escapes. A million escapes is not letting me do anything. Let's try path. No, I don't think JS works. I did escape it. I just deleted it. I just wanted to get rid of the. Okay, so I think this is fine and we're going to try this again. So we're going to escape Great. Quit. Try this again. No. Pull this up. And then we're going to run manage.py run server. So views has no attribute. So let's go into views. Right. Can't use that. Do I have to set the number every time? Oh, right, because I don't have. This is gonna make me crazy, but that's okay. So if I do, I want to go. So I have task list request doesn't have task details. So all I want to do is say it does have task detail. Why? So I must be messing something up here. It doesn't stay on that line though. That's interesting. So how do I think I just do this. Oh, no. I don't want to replace it. So undo. Okay. So then, but I'm using arrows. I feel like I should. I'm quiet. Jasmine must have done that. Jasmine did that. I'm sorry. Jasmine put my sound down. Oh, cat. If you want to do ranges, you do starting line, ending line. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So then, all right. So now I'm using JK. So it has task detail, but it's saying that module task list dot views has no attribute task underscore detail. But is this not that? That looks like it's not an attribute. So I'm using it incorrectly. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So I need to escape this again. I'm just going to quit it. I didn't change anything. And instead, I'm going to open all right. And now this is the issue. So, all right, we're going to do this in the whole thing. So now we're going to do %s / tasks. We're going to replace it with task list. Jasmine is a serious troll for real. Okay. So then we escape. No, see, that just undid it. So I guess escape isn't what I want. Do I enter? Okay, enter, we'll do it. And then if I delete. So this is weird. Like this is where like the Oh, I see. I just rewrite another thing and I'm fine. Okay. All right. So we're gonna try again and see how it works. Next time someone redeems a hydrate, I'm gonna go upstairs and get some more water. But no snacks. Just water. I think I have to restart this. Oh, didn't I just do that though? No, it just reloaded. No. I did restart it. So what's wrong? I didn't write it. I didn't write it, y'all. Why didn't you tell me? Whoopsies. Why did I do that? Oh my good heavensy gracious. For reals, Josh, for real. Hold on, let me write and quit this and then run this. And then after I run it, I will go get some water. Overlay is cutting off what? I would like some tea, Josh. How's your sweet tea? Been making any sweet tea? Was overlay cutting off run server? Okay. So now it's still saying, I'm gonna go get some tea. I'm gonna put on the teacup, come right back like really fast. Then as the tea is brewing and I have water, I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna fix this. So this is saying that my path. All right, I have to look at, I don't know if this path, I must be messing the path up. I need to think, lift the bottom terminal up a little bit. And pick this one up too. So I'm gonna go get some water, but I think what's happening is my path is wrong. The whole bottom terminal window up? Oh shit. There's Is that good? A little bit more or a little bit less? Undo. Okay. So something is wrong. I'm doing something wrong. From task list, import views. So I think views.task list, views.task detail. I think I can still use tasks here. Thanks for Stefanoni. Welcome on in. How are you today? I'll come back and say hi. I'm going to hydrate because Josh asked me to. I'll make some tea and I'm going to get some water. I'm not going to turn off my mic or anything. And I'm just going to leave chair in charge. Should we just play show tunes all night? So okay, I don't think so. So task list is the path not of the endpoint. Hold on. I need to go back to the URLs in tasks. I know there is one. Is there not? All right, so this is where the URL patterns are. And I want to include task_list.url. So this is right. It doesn't really matter what my endpoint is. Thinks he's fine. Also known as a bester. A file explorer? That's all right. That's cool actually. I'll use that at some point. But so this is saying the home path is include task_list.urls. And so the issue is that how do you go up a file though if you want to go up a folder? It's all right. I like Vim. I mean, I like it as much as I can throw it, as far as I can throw it, which I can't throw it very far. Oh, you're a silly girl. So then wanna get with me, but no money. What am I doing wrong? So here, it doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. I can put tasks back in here and it's not going to matter. Because this is just the endpoint. This is what it's unable to find. I need to import views from the same place I'm building all of the models and things. And that should be in task list. So this is redundant. It must just be the redundancy that it's having trouble with, maybe. Oh yeah. And the club is jumping, jumping. Yeah, I would get the same error in VS Code. Why is that bad? I'm just trying to think about. Attribute error model task list dot views has no attribute task detail. So it's just not it's just not recognizing the views. So let me think about this. So it's the path that I'm having trouble with. Hold on. So it's the path that I'm having trouble with. It's the path. Recoding, I'm making a API for a time management app. Task management app. I'm trying to. So it's my path, I think, that I'm having trouble with. So because this is where I am. So I have to go up a folder. Okay. So I think what I have to do is not here. This isn't the issue. Include, this might be the issue. Does it have to go up a folder? Circular imports. So you think because I'm including task list dot URLs, and then I go up all right, so that's in that URLs file. Do you think that my views here is giving circular imports? Models, the word I can't say. This is views. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So like this maybe needs to be called something different. But I don't want to break. So like this seems ridiculous, but this seems a little ridiculous, but I might as well try it. This is good music. Okay, so in this case, I'd want to do. Seems ridiculous, but this is bad names for everything, which is fine. Fix it another time.
You can do it!
Ooh, scared me. Okay. Hey, Monkey Man. How you doing? What am I doing here? I think the names are broken. So it's saying that my path is pointing at views dot task list underscore detail, and it's saying task list dot views has no attribute task list detail. Why? Why is it saying that? Look into which file really quickly. The views file? Okay. So I have so the way Django works is it puts it's not I have nested tasks folders. Do you want me to do like 10 down? Oh no, that was up. It's just the detail one. So hold on. It's saying it doesn't have attribute. What I'm having trouble with is like, why would you call that an attribute anyway? It would be a function. You think I should do a forward slash? Oh, just I see what you're saying. Just go there. Let's go. It does exist. Absolutely, it does exist. I wonder if I just don't. But I think it's having trouble. Yeah, maybe it didn't. Yeah, it is interesting. What if I just comment it out? Right? Like, let's not worry about this one first and just see if it works at all with the other one, right? Okay, so let's get into no. Here. So if we just delete this line, or how do I, oops, don't want to do that. How can I just, that should work, right? Oh, okay. Sorry, JavaScript. Sorry, or fuck. All right. All right, let's see if that reloads. So that works, but it can't see the second one. So what's wrong with it? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. This is not task list detail. I wonder if is it because I see. I know what's wrong. How do I de-indent? Yeah, I saw it. How can I like de-indent it in? And I want to do it from the whole thing. So I want to first set number so I can see my numbers. So I 25 to let's go 25 to 45. So if I want to de-indent 24 to okay, so I do visual, and then de-indent. Brilliant. Okay. And then we'll go into okay, and then we're gonna uncomment. Okay. So I didn't need to make the things verbose. Is this gonna reload the server? Or did it already do that? It did, it reloaded it already. No, it's reloading it now. Okay. All right, so that worked. Awesome. Okay, let's try something with the last line. Okay. So want me to put it back to what it is? So if I do all right, so let's say it was here. And then I'll just get out of this. So I'll escape. Okay, so we'll pretend like it's just like this. Now what? This file or the other file? Oh. Okay. Okay. Already at the oldest change. Maybe it's because I exited it. If I didn't exit. Like maybe if I wrote without quitting, maybe. How many people did I shadow ban this evening? Lol. Okay. Proceed. I can proceed. Whoa. Weird. Okay. So that worked. In another terminal window, we can test the server. We can test our API using Chrome or HTTP. All right. So let's just do it in here. We'll just do curl. Thank you. Celebrate. I'll just put a celebrate. Celebrate! Oh, that was loud. I feel like that was loud for me. Is that loud for anybody else? That was loud for me. Okay, so now we want to do a curl. Can I do curl version, or is that just gonna laugh at me? It's gonna be like, yo, I don't. Yeah, look at that. Cool. All right. So we're gonna curl our server. Yeah. They're using HTTP Pi or whatever, and I don't. So do I do? I'm gonna do curl HTTP. Is it gonna work the same? Couldn't resolve? What do you mean you couldn't resolve? Guess I don't need all this. Is it this? Is it this? I don't know. It's not 8,000. That's not where I ran my server. Look at that. See? I will show you. 8080. Do I need like a dash for curl? Am I just operating curl? Look at, I'm gonna just do curl. What's the TD? It's not TLDR, right? Is it TLDR? Oh, a colon. A colon. Okay, I've got you. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Brilliant. Brilliant. All right. And what was the I have 2 of them, huh? Or is this just one? I have 3. I have 3 showering tasks. Boy, this girl. I might have to add a recurrence. Thank you for the dot and Baldur. Do you play Baldur's Gate? I'm not tired, you're tired. Shush. Okay. Yeah, I guess Baldur's Gate still exists. Hello, King Riker. How you doing? Okay, so I'm not tired, you're tired. I'm getting better sleep because I'm running this half marathon, but when I come back, don't worry, I'll go back to my regular schedule. So I don't have IDs for these, which I don't love. So if I do this, what about 2? What if I do it with a 2? I don't like that they're the same. I don't think I should allow duplication in my website, in my API, so I'm a little cranky about that. We have to make sure there isn't duplication. Although if there isn't duplication, then I'll have to add a recurrence. So actually, maybe not. Maybe I do want them. I don't know. I got to think about that because it's a little messy. If I shower one day and I don't shower another day, and I have shower as like a daily recurrence, but I don't do it. At the end of the day, it's going to have a false complete, but the due date will be passed. So the way that I've thought about the data structure doesn't really work. So I need to think of another way. Like, can it ever be complete? Or if it is complete, then the aggregation goes to a counter. And can I complete it more than once? There's a little bit of weakness here, which I should have, well, which I'm realizing now, which is fair. I didn't think through that. Okay, so we have the beginning of the API, which is fine. And now I have to add a create and such. This is getting the detail. And we have a post. So I wonder how I would do a post. When you curl a post, do you need to, oh, I see, it's like this. No. When you curl a post, can you curl a post? You probably can. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. The method would be post, but then it would want like the whole. I'm going to have to delete some of those and fix the. Only works for post method. All right. So requests and responses from this point, we're going to really start covering the core of the REST framework. Introduce a couple of building blocks. So that means if I go to this is going to give me like the fancy version, right? Because it's I need API auth. So if I do, okay, so this is interesting because it's adding them. You notice it's like there weren't, or were there 4 before and I just didn't. There's something like really flawed, I think, in my, hold on, let's see how many there were in the 1, 2, 4. Did I really add it 4 times though? I guess I did. So we got to fix this nonsense because it's nonsense. And then we have to fix the model a little bit. So that means that when I add one, I need a recurrence or something. So let me think through this. So if I finish a task in a day, so in do again today, this is going to set it to not complete. It's going to set time spent on it. Do again today should set it to, so there should be an active, inactive. And then I can write, essentially I can write every task's deadline that isn't important. No, that's not, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I could use some ideas here. Does anybody know what my struggle is? I know it's helpful, isn't it? Thank you. Um, so the um so in the beginning, so when I yeah, I do. Thanks, Piling. It feels good. It feels good to draw a picture. I mean, I do think you do like when you made me do the technical diagram, I think that was really useful, like sort of the pathways of what I will be using and what needs to be in it. So I think there are sort of more than one, but I appreciate that compliment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So here, the I name it. If it isn't important. So this is I was focusing on important ones, but if it's not important, um then that means it should have like a repetition. Okay, so I think what I need is like a repetition. I imagine recurrence is kind of hard to code though. Because until this point I didn't need a calendar or anything. I was just sort of like you want to full screen it? How about Ghost Monk? How about I just do you want me to put the I downloaded a hold on. Hold on. I can give you the full picture of it if you want. Oh, you needed to full screen yours. Okay, so you don't want to see the whole baby. You just wanted to. I gotcha. So, okay, so what I'm thinking about is, first of all, um, mm, damn. Okay, so, uh, want you to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. Too high for me. It's slightly priority based, slightly, very slightly. Okay, so let me explain it a little bit. So, uh, I think maybe I should just allow daily recurrence for now, so I'm not managing a calendar, and then I'll extend that. I think that's the smartest idea. Like recurrence is only allowed to be daily, but I'll make a function or something that allows recurrence. State the problem. The problem is, hi, dude, man. The problem is I have unimportant tasks that I want to repeat daily, and I don't want to have to recreate them because that will stop me from using this app 100%. I want to recreate a recurring task one time. So if I need to like shower every day, or if I'm trying to meet a goal, like if I want to run every 3 days or something like that, that's really key. Or well, it's not. It doesn't have. Okay, you're right. Right. Okay, piling. Sorry. So, all right. So I want to be able to add a task that has right now strictly daily recurrence. And the issue is when I complete a task right now, the logic says, okay, it's done. and it doesn't reactivate it the next day. And even if I did reactivate it the next day, if it doesn't get completed the day before, what happens to that information? Like if I just miss a day of prayer or something, then it's both. I'll go. So if I miss one, that's really the issue. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Piling. Meditation, say. Yeah, but there's also an issue with that. Because if I don't, I'm not thinking of if I do complete it. I'm thinking of if I don't complete it. This is like, yes, they do. So they do. So they do. So there is a key that I wanted to add called active that allows you to leave something active or inactive in a day. So if you do complete it and you want to do it again, you like reactivate it. And that's part of that is okay. I want to put that sort of if something is complete, it adds to an aggregation if it's unimportant, and that's fine. The issue is like if I have a daily recurrence and I like allow myself to do it again or work on it again because maybe I didn't finish it, then now I'm sort of boggling the issue. If I have an active tag, which I was planning to add anyway, if I mark something as complete and I have an active tag, and the next day, it's not if I mark it complete, it's if I don't mark it complete. That is the issue I'm having. So if at the end of a task, okay, so let's say I randomize my task and I have like making a cake here, right? Make a cake, right? And I don't finish making the cake. Let's say I like am in like the third step of frosting it. It's not an important task because I don't want to leave it. I don't want to put it somewhere. And let's say I have to make a cake it piles up. That's going to just stress me out. This thing should have happened, but you didn't tell me if it's completed. But what if I don't want it in the running for the day? Yeah. What do I want it to do is a good question. I just think I wasn't facing it before. What I wanted to do. What do I want it to do? If I don't do a task one day, or if I don't complete it, I care that I spent time on it. I care that I did part of it. That is important. Right. I think I'm mixing up recurrence and active. Make a push mark that replies for the next occurrence. Yeah, I'm thinking, Pilot. I'm trying to think through what the issue is. All right. So actually, wasn't that just Grey Hatter just telling me to do sudo apt install? Okay. All right. So let me walk through this. So if I have a task like making a cake and I've put the cake in the oven, and hopefully I remember it. Put the cake in the oven. So I cannot frost it. But I only have let's say make a cake. It's not really the best example. Let's say I want to shower twice in a day. And it's like due again today, right? I'm going to do this again today. Yes, I want to do this again today. Fine. I finished a shower. I want to do it again today. So keep it active, but also mark it as complete true. And then that's fine. That's not going to be an issue. And then it comes back in the queue and I do it again. And then if task complete is true, then just add to the aggregation and that's fine. The issue is if I don't do it. Okay. So if I have a shower, it never comes up on the task list because maybe I don't use it. Let's say I don't use the task list. Let's say like that day, like I couldn't focus. So I didn't shower. I didn't use it, nothing. The app didn't get opened. Okay, so okay, so if I don't use the app, that means the task just sat in there for the day, didn't get done. Leave it. Does it have a recurrence? Yes, no. Is the recurrence tomorrow? Does it matter? Delete it. Delete it at the end of the day, but it wasn't complete. But who cares? That's the whole idea. You're supposed to give yourself grace. So as an ADHD app, you don't delete it. If it has a recurrence, make a duplicate. Maybe what I need is a miscount. And if I miss a day, I don't show it to myself. I don't put it in anywhere, but I can look it up. Right? So I have a recurrence. The recurrence for now is just going to be daily because I don't want to put any calendar-y stuff in here. Right. A hidden incomplete count, right? Like a stack. And it doesn't matter because I can never catch up to that. It just happened. It just happened. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's really hidden, so it can't depress you. Because it shouldn't depress you. It could be in like the data analysis later, but that's not what it's for, right? This is not a discouragement app. So then, so at the end of the day, I add the aggregation to the miss or at the end of the recurrence time. So if it recurs every 3 days, starting on whatever day, and that 3 days ends, it just adds to a misfile or adds to a mhm. 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 Yeah, tasks that are unimportant when active get a complete or incomplete. And if they're complete, then it doesn't add to a miss. And if they're incomplete, it adds to a miss. So if they're complete, it adds to like a gain. And if they're incomplete, it adds to a miss. If I do it twice in a day and it's an unimportant task, just this one, X metrics, I feel like they're not usually this nice, but Piling gave me some ideas for this one. So, um, um, okay. All right. So that means that I need a little bit more in my model. Um, so who just followed? Carlita. Carlita, welcome to the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Zyroxine, you too. Okay, so I need to add a little bit to my model. So I need to add underneath. But that's the aggregation. The aggregation is going to come later. So we just have some rules for it. I was going to keep the aggregation in a separate table because it's all like math and calculation. It's just adding. It's just going to be like adding one to what's in cell. It's just an update. Which is fine. But I do need recurrence. I do need recurrence. And maybe right now I only do daily recurrence. And I assume that the start date is today and ends 24 hours from now. Probably not 24 hours. It's probably going to be like midnight. Although sometimes. A little bit. Am I clear? Yes, I think that when a task at the end of the day is active and complete, I'm going to add a 1 to my aggregation table. If I complete it twice, actually I won't do anything. That's a better idea. So when a task gets complete, it gets sure. Okay. So when I add okay, at the end of the day, if I haven't done a task, I'm going to count it as a miss. And that will be stored. That's predicted to be stored. Yeah, there's not a time frame besides a date. So like essentially right now, It's just going to be plus that time later. It'll be like, okay, if it recurs every day, it at like the due date essentially is tomorrow at this time. But will that be a real due date or a fake due date? I think I think for the recurrence it'll be different. I need to create a date. Stop thinking about that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I will work out those details. At the end of the day, if I have not done the task and it is past a certain point, whatever that point is, I'll define later. If it is past a certain point and it has not gotten done, it will go into the miss pile. It will go into the miss pile, whatever. And that will aggregate. If it has been done when it gets done, that will trigger a complete, which will add to the positive pile. But at the end of the day, if complete is true, I won't do anything. It's just every time it gets complete, I will run some code that checks like, hey, is it complete? Do I have to hit done every day on these tasks? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. These tasks I would have to hit done every day. 20 of these kind of things. Am I going to hit done every day? Yeah, but I'm not going to care if I don't. This is to help me prioritize. And it will be super fun. So this big ass list, this list right here, if I ever want to review that list and be like, oh, I did these, I can, or I want to delete these because they're not helping me manage whatever. This is not helping me manage these tasks. Then I'll just delete them. Or I'll complete them for the day or forever, right? This allows a complete and allows a delete, this big ass list. So if I want to run down and hit these, like with assumptions or whatever, then I will. And like I can, yeah. And they don't go through this process unless they're started by the randomizer. So that's the only, so like if they're started with the randomizer, they'll go through this process. If they're not started with the randomizer, they just get completed. That's it. That's the end. It's just complete. It doesn't tell me how much time spent. That goes off of it's just 0 time spent added if there is any. I can modify them if I want to. Which maybe I should use I should have like a little edit, like a modification if I wanted to add time spent or whatever. Because modify does have a task complete. I also need a submit on here. This needs a submit. This doesn't have a submit button. And this is only, but actually that's not the button I want to use. I just want to do this. Okay. The new thing I'm thinking about? Sure. Yeah, I suppose it's like a process. Sure, I think so. So this is the aggregation process, I would call it. It doesn't have a interface. It's got like graphs and stuff in front of it, but it is a process. So like, okay, so at the end of a task, But see, for important things, if they go past the due date, so recurrence has to be different than a due date. If an important thing goes past the due date, it doesn't go away. It also doesn't become a miss. Because an important thing is, in essence, fuck it, why not? Why can't it just use the same principle and it misses a day? Even if it doesn't have a recurrence, if important things continue past the due date, their weight goes up though. But yeah, why not just keep it there till I delete it? It doesn't change, still stays on the list, it's still active, doesn't go inactive. Okay, all right, it's fine. If I complete part of something, I don't put complete. Complete is false. But it's inactive if I don't want to do it for the rest of the day. So inactive is pretty important. And I should have kept with my gut and just kept it before. Okay. So at the end of a task, is task, gonna ask yourself a question, right? That question is the, okay, hold on, ask. We're gonna put this right under it. Is task complete? I'm gonna throw a question mark at the bottom of this. Make it small, medium. I get medium. Hit this with it. Okay. I'm just gonna do this, even though I prefer the squarey, boxy ones. I'm just gonna do it this way for now. So we're gonna say yes and no. No. If yes, we're going to is task. Doesn't matter if it's active or not. Do nothing. End of task time frame. So this is not end of a task. No, this is the important part. And then I ask, is task active? I don't know why I would have in an active task that wasn't complete, but maybe I want to pause it or something. Maybe that's a different thing. Who knows? Oh, that's ugly. Sorry. That's better. Yeah, maybe I want to pause it, and that's okay. To pause something is okay. Why? I don't know. We just said it was. Okay. So let's say yes, say no. So all right. If the task is active and it's not complete, then we will count it as a +1 to miss. And if it is not active but not complete, not active and not complete, do we just not count it as a miss? Say do nothing. Yeah, I think that's fine. That means that I reviewed it and I said, yo, I'm going to pause this. I don't want to do this task today. Right? And then if I said, okay, if I didn't pause it, and I'll count it as a miss. When a task is complete, I'll add this separate. So when a task does complete, when I complete a task, that adds 1 to, it counts as a +1 aggregation. Counts as +1 aggregation. And this is specific, excuse me, to unimportant tasks. Although I don't see why it has to be, because even if if at the end of the due date, if I count how many days past due it is, that's fine. I think that's okay. So it can be for important tasks too. So then specifically for recurrence, if I have a task that recurs every day, it will still stay. So I want to add that. So basically, if I have a recurring task, like it runs through, it will call this first. Recurring task at the end of task time frame. We'll check process 1. We're going to call this process 1. Process 1. Alrighty. So we'll check process 1. And then, so we'll go through process 1. It will, so, and it can do nothing. That's fine. If the task is complete, if it recurs, and then it resets original parameters. So it resets task. All right, this is too close. Let's switch you guy over. There we go. So resets task to resets task to complete equals false and active equals true. So that way it will go back into the queue and set it for randomizing tasks. So this is what happens. And I think this works. The thing that I need to define is like for an important process. So like notes, like for an important process, end of task time frame equals due date and for an, that's a good song. Who doesn't love Jenny from the Block? Things are going well. What's not a thing? Unlurk is not a thing. I'll make an unlurk if you want. Like maybe it'll like throw you a party. Oh, I see. It's a reward. I think I need to sleep. I need to pack tomorrow. I need to pack. Just bring in a backpack, but I need to pack. Bathing suit and running clothes. That's it. Bathing suit and running clothes. Okay, for an unimportant task. A task. I need to put not process, but task. Then end of task time frame is not the due date, but the recurring start date. Plus recurrence. Okay, this feels pretty good. I don't know if it's exactly everything. I need to modify here. A little pencil. Let's draw a little pencil. No, undo. For me, it's like breathing. It's just a pencil. Lovely. I know it doesn't look like a pencil to anybody else, but that's okay. Just want to add an edit in here. And I don't know if I ever store time spent. Do I need to store time spent on? It might be good to know what the average time spent is, but I don't necessarily want to keep for like unimportant tasks. I don't want to keep how much time I spent like in a year. Maybe just the average time spent. Or I could just add. Basically, I'm going to have how many times I completed it and how much time I spent on it anyway. So I might as well just divide those and keep them both and just aggregate it, just add it. There's nothing wrong with having a big ass sum. Okay, cool. This feels good. So right now, recurring start date. So I need a creation date or a recurrence. So I need a creation date overall. I can't believe I didn't put it there. But up and they stated for an unimportant task, end of task time frame, recurring start. So that means I need to store a recurring start date for daily tasks. If I just want to start this and do minimum viable product, I can have the recurrent start date initialize as today's date right now and have the recurrence, if it's daily, to be 24 hours. And then, so I also need to reset recurrence start date. Do I need a start date? Yeah, I mean, I guess it can't hurt. And it will just default to today. Because that will help me control all this, like having a start date. So I think I'm going to add a start date. This is a task start date, and it's a date time, obviously. Because if I have that, that will help me with a lot of this. And it can just, like I said, it can just default to today. And for now, this front end is just going to let this be a 24-hour recurrence, but eventually I can extend that. Okay. All right. All right. This feels okay. All right. Sounds good. So in that case, I sort of want to dump. No, I'm gonna have to be able to delete these anyway. So I need a new. I need some more nonsense in my model. And I have to make migrations. So if we do NVIM models and we go to a task, I need start date. And I'm going to default start date to now. What is happening? So I want to do start date equals models dot date time field. All right, and this is going to be start date. Okay. And then I don't think time spent belongs in this model. What happens when you like, I guess I could just delete the SQLite. I'm glad you like them, Malco. That makes me very happy. So I could delete the SQLite database because I don't really need it. And then I can remigrate and have an empty database, and that would make me very happy, actually. Because it doesn't feel like it's right anyway. Alrighty, so and then I want to create a date because hey Rodrigo, I'm just using SQLite. No, that's fine. I'm using SQLite, which is yeah, I can explain if you want. I'm not gonna explain if you don't want me to. Create a date. I need a default for that too. I need a default. So models, date time field, verbose name equals. Excuse me. SQLite is all right, especially when you're developing. Nice and easy. And then what we want. Oh, wait, I should do this. Let's do 25L. Oh, it won't work. Where am I? All right, so we just want to do it's weird to just, I'm just using arrows. It's like weird. Like, I feel like I should be using L and whatever, but I'm just using arrows. All right, so I need to create a date, start date, due date. But I need a default for created date, which is like today dot something, or just now. Default equals, let me just look at the default for a date in Django. I don't think I've said the S word all day. I've been pretty good with not saying the S word. No. Datetime.now? Oh, that makes sense. That's a good idea. Ding. Is it auto now? Yeah, auto now for created dates, only one. And then, or maybe I need to do that. Am I using the wrong one? I think I do that. I think I just do like auto now dot add. Oh, underscore add. Okay, I'll use that. Okay, auto now underscore add. Okay, thanks. Instead of default, I will do auto underscore now underscore add equals true. Yeah, and then for this is default to now. This is not auto now add because I don't want it to be unless it's not given. And it will. I wonder if I don't do this on the back end and I only do this as a front end thing. I don't know. I think it's probably fine. Back the way I had them? Okay. Ugh. Thanks. Hopefully, hello. Fancy seeing me? You know, it's funny. It's like I did get new Vim installed. It was actually very simple. I should have just listened to everybody. I'm doing okay. I don't mind it. I think the more I do it, the more I'll like it. I really don't mind it. Like, I think like VS Code is fine, but I just like feeling like I'm in the terminal. Just feels nice in the shell, you know? Just like a happy feeling. Does feel cozy. Yeah. I feel like Windows Explorer, I just sort of grew up with it. So it's a different like world, you know? Yeah, maybe. Um, so I need a recurrence, which I don't really know how to do. Like it's basically like a seconds when I convert whatever the front end is into seconds and then add it. What is a big ass number for seconds? What if the recurrence is monthly? That's not really a big number, right? Kind of a big number. 525,600 minutes. That's not a very big number. Seconds would be a lot. Now, I remember Unix time is just a number of seconds since the 60s ended. Yeah, I guess that's not a lot of seconds. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty tired too. So if I want to do a recurrence, do I just do number of seconds? I think I do. Why not? And then it'll just go from the start date. Start date will at midnight like reset to not at midnight, it'll reset when I think I'm just going to reset it at midnight, TBH. And you can set your own midnight. I think that's the best way to do this. Like, I just think I have to like set it at a time instead of, yeah, difference between times will be a second. I think a number of seconds. Or if I just do the first occurrence end, and then when I reset them, that becomes the new start. And the difference between the old start, that seems so complicated. Why not just keep it in seconds and change the start date? Like, that feels better. It feels simpler. Okay. So we're going to do recurrence. And I'm actually going to put in seconds here, because this is a float. I don't know what it is for Django, but I'll look at it up. This is gonna be, why is this like this? Property? Oh, that's interesting. How would I do that? Okay. I'm just gonna say this defaults to 0, or I just say null equals true, blank equals true. Okay. And now I need an active and an inactive. So I need active. Okay. Equals models dot Boolean field. This is probably a float field. I need to make sure this is the right kind of field. Boolean field. Oh no. Does that Does that matter? I've never experienced it mattering. Right? I don't use Java, so like JPG and caps doesn't, I don't think it saves any different. Maybe it does though. That seems insane though. Yeah, a hero said Java. Saved files as capital J Ava. And then that's why class wasn't found because of the capital J, which seems insane. I don't know. I'm just reading that person's. I'm adding. Oh, this song. It's an interesting song. Who did this? No. Did you do it? Nice. As a chef, help text. Periods in these. All right. Default is gonna be true. All right, the only thing I think I've got incorrect here is, okay. Don't know if I'm ready for that quite, but I will definitely take a look. Turns a person's. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. So you just calculate. So like the app property can be the recurrence and date. What's the difference? Because it uses the yeah, I got it. It's like a functional property. Got it. Okay. That's not a bad idea. I don't think I want to do that right now, but it's a good idea. Okay. So then the other thing, active. I just want to check this field. So this is the only thing I think, like the float field being a thing. I just want to make sure it's the right field. Okay, probably fine. So then if I trash my SQL, this is so much more to add though. Okay, so if I want to escape, got the right. So if I want to remove GB SQLite 3, and then I want to do Python manage.py make migrations. Is that what I do? It's going to be migrate. Working with Laravel right here. Oopsie. I gotta start. Oh, what are you mad? What are you mad about? Positional argument follows keyword argument. So do I just put it first? Let's see. Thanks for the follow, yo. Tessa Miata. The hell? Who's tired? I'm tired. So we gotta just move this. Hey, piling. Oh, thanks. Maybe that's what it is. Never mind. I am late tired. Then take a nap. And then fire the missiles. Also, like, whoa. Why did I have a comma here? Okay. How do I even... it's fine. Not do it right now. First, we gotta get rid of this comma because I don't know why it's there. I got the right temperature. Yellow bit, please. Yes, please. First, I'm gonna do this. Cause this is easy. So I'll do, guess it didn't matter. Okay. All right. First, try GJ and GK. Okay, so it goes to the end of the previous line, the beginning of the first line. So that G says like, no? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm going to do it here. So if I do GJ, it goes to the end of the end of the line below. I see. And then the beginning. Oh. GJ is the end of the line below. GK is the end of the line above. So it's the G. I see. Okay. Oh, but that just works with GK. But that's because I'm at the end of the line. GJ, 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 GJ. It's always at the end. Oh, hold on. That's not right. It's just down one line. And it's at the same point if I have that number of lines. So if I do GK, it just goes up a line at the same number, at the same, not line number, but depends on how you see the. Okay. Oh, I did GGK. It's doing something weird. All right, then let me move. So if I'm at the equal sign and I do GJ, it just moves down. Is that not? Well, that's just, and if I do just J and K, it does the same thing. You're right. So it is doing something weird. First line, GG, first line. You know? Okay. Must be the money. Then I gotta go bed paddling. But I wanna run around for a little while. But yeah. After I fix. Oh, hold on. Help text. Okay. So if I do help text, get there. Can I just press enter? I'm at the first one. Now I'm not. Now I'm not at the first one. Okay. At the first one. Now if I do GJ, I'm not gonna start. I'm not gonna do anything until you tell me. Daytime is not defined. Oh, I need a daytime. To import it. Get to the next. GJ. No, that didn't work. Okay, so let me do help. Text. Enter. Enter. Nope. Help. Text. How do I go to the next one? I don't know how to. I don't know how to do the next one. Just down. If I do. N. Oh, okay. N worked. And the next, yeah, worked on the next. And the next question. Oh, the next question is how do I go up and go back to? Well, that didn't work. Hold on. Okay, so I can go down to N. Cotorax. You're not supposed to tell me. So if I do 2 N, that goes back to. So if I want to go to N. So if I want to go down like 6 N. Now I want to go back 5 capital N. Okay, cool. 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 Big N, little N. All right, so it's still. I need to just import date time. What do I import it from? It's just like I don't know. From time? Is it just from time? I thought it was base. Slash to jump around. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I don't think this is gonna work. Be mad at me. That's not how you do it. Okay. So if I do and then I do this, that didn't work. I think it was Hina, maybe? Welcome on into the smack. The forward slash isn't. Oh, I see. No, the forward slash to jump around with N and capital N. I see what you're saying. Okay. Module datetime has no attribute now. Did I mess that up? It's not what I want to use then. I must not have been listening. Maybe it was auto add now. But that's not if it's default. So I just do default equals auto add now. Okay, so if I want to do date time dot now and then go there and then insert and then just delete. Does that work? And boy, you really cheat. Because only 2 of you had dinner. The hell? But it's okay. I'm gonna make it. Hey, efficacy, how you doing? I used it as a function, but it messed it up. Is it a function now? Eventually, I'll learn them. If I do this every stream, then unhappy. Um. Yeah, I did that. So hold on. Oh man, because I wrote it. Fine. All right, fine. Fine, 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 fine. There's no more tears. I'm pretty tired, efficacy, honestly. I need to go to bed so that I can pack in the morning and be like a human. All right, this isn't working. I need to move this around. How come I can't just do visual for the, why'd I have to do the whole line? All right, so let's turn that off. You are making a fool of me. I don't want to do that here. So if I undo V, little v here, and how do I cut this again? I'm going to do cut. I'm going to delete it. And then I paste it here? Because, right, doesn't D just get, it does cut it, doesn't it? All right, and then if I put it here, it's not paste, it's like, it's yank, and then maybe it is paste. It's paste. But I just, hold on. I gotta put it in paste. And then I want a comma. That's not what I wanted. That's fine though. I think these can deal with trailing commas. Let's see if this is mad at me. No, no, no. How do y'all deal with that? Like, just not forgetting escape. Did you just get used to it? And like, you never forget escape again? All right, what is mad? Mad. All right, so it doesn't like the comma. I thought I was okay with the trailing commas. I guess it's cranky at me. Task starts. I think it is okay with the trailing comma. There's something wrong though. Don't you dare come running back. Oh, the help test I got rid of the help test text. Leave your key. Say under. Okay. Let's try that. I edit escape. You have 20 unapplied migrations. Brilliant. That's what I want. Okay, so now I gotta go up to tasks and then I do Python manage.py migrate. Oh, right, I gotta start my virtual environment. So source. All right, I got you. I guess it's not. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, right. Silly. Okay. I don't want to mess up. Okay. Safe zone. Making edits and inserts. So you just basically like do it all the time. Okay. So now I think I redo this because I think it's gonna get mad at me if I don't. We'll see. We'll see how this goes because like I think I did have to change the data a little bit, models a little bit, and then fixed default value provided. It seems you set a fixed date time value. as a default for this may not be what you want. If you want to have the current date as default. Oh, okay. I see. We'll fix that. I guess I'll do that now. So go back here. All right, and then we're gonna do okay. Then we'll do oops, sorry. That's not what I wanted. How do I go to the end? It's not LL. I'll just do this. I'll do this. Daytime. Go to that. Then I'll do I'll replace it with and then I will do new line. Do I just do P? No, that's paste. The new line is like L. Forgot what it was. O. 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 And then from Django. I don't know if that's a good idea. But we'll see. It's still going to say that I have a migration that it's cranky about. Okay, so if I want to do... I feel like I'm not even talking right now. We're going to go cd up, up. Now we're going to do python manage.py migrate. So could you have one window up in the two terminal sessions that you have would be in one window? I don't know. So I could have one. Tasks of changes are not reflected in the migration. Won't be applied. Oh, it is make migrations first. That's funny. And how do I do that? Just like right click. Provide a one-off default now, which will be set on all existing rows. It is impossible to. It is impossible to add the field created date with auto now add equals to true to task without providing a default. This is because the database needs something to populate existing rows. So just do I do sure, whatever. All right. So now migrate it. Palette, search for split. Okay. All right, cool. We did migrations. Nice. Okay. Clearly I'm very tired. So I don't think I should continue on. I'm very sleepy. So we haven't raided Grem in a while, so let's go raid Grem. He's clapping right now, so looks like a good thing. Before executing it, so you know what we're getting. Oh, how would I do that? You got to tell me, Hite. It's not right now, but soon. All right, I'm going to sleep though. Let's talk about this next week. We'll do Vim again. Seems fun. I will be, like I said, I hope, on a voice call for my race, so you can pop in and say hello. It's gonna be really early in the morning EST. But you'll see me on, and I'll let y'all know what time it'll be or what time it starts, and you can pop in and say good luck, and I'll try to talk to you, but I'll be running, so you might catch me on a walk side. Anyway, okay, all right, I will talk to you later. I think it's socials piling. There you go. All right, talk to you all later. Bye. Thank you for everything, the bits and the lurks and the gifted subs and yada yada yada. I gotta go. All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right, well, that's a 3-minute ad. Is Chrissy coming?